welcome everyone. It's me, Beard. We're back for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're continuing with our evil run, but hey, guess what? We have an update. Our first update, and we need to check it out, so let's get into it. We are going to be getting a haircut and doing some other stuff. So yes, on Steam, if you want to check it out, over here it's got patch 1.2, and you can go onto Steam and check it out and see all the changes. So they've made a lot of little changes, added the barbershop feature to the game, which we're definitely going to be checking out right now. And also fixed a lot of things. So if you want to see the full list, you can go there to Steam and check it out. So, but it looks like 64 gigabytes download and update by the look of it. So pretty substantial. A lot of things like the archery contest, how the other NPCs would stop participating, which we ran into a lot. That's been fixed. So that's very good. And yeah, we want to get our evil haircut for our evil run. So let's go and get into it. Let's do this. Here we go. Change your appearance. A bonus to your charisma after every visit to the barber. There you go, and that looks like it's going to be a little barber symbol. Okay, let's get to it. Check this update out. We of course need to find the most evil haircut for our evil run. So that's what we're going to do. Hope everyone's having a great day today. I am having a fantastic day. It's a beautiful, clear day outside after all the storms and everything we've had, so that's good. I've got a dueling longsword I can get rid of. Actually, yeah, I've got a few things I can put away here. And then we're going to get straight to it. I'd like a beer. Harsh's crossbow. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. What things have we got to do today? We've got to infiltrate the city council. I remember. And then eventually we've got to talk to the Dry Devil. The stolen items are in Goatskin's underground hideout. Okay. Oh yes, we got Lady Rose's book too. Nice. Nice. Well, see this little icon right here? That's at Adam's bathhouse. You know what they should have done? They should have put it, once you fully upgrade the bathhouse down here, they should have put it down there as well. That would have been a good idea. Excuse me for a moment, guys. I'm just going to go get a tissue. My sinuses are playing up a little bit today. I won't be too long. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Of course, they're fine until I go live, and then that's when it starts to play up. Naturally. Okay, well, so the fastest point to get to the barbers is going to be going to the gate over here. So let's go outside first.
God bless you, sir.
So we're going to go to the gate over here. And it's time to get our evil haircut, everyone. I hope you're ready. So we're going to go through the inn here. Are you okay, sir? Okay.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Here we go. Hello, sir. How are you, sir?
Lord be with you.
And you as well. Give me a haircut.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Here we go. For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. Trimming beards is illegal, okay? You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by Zhelyov Wagner's Inn in the Trotsky region or Adams Bathhouse in Gutenberg. They're marked with an icon on your map, scissors and comb. All barbers have the same prices and offers, though the price may be influenced by your reputation. Okay. After a trim, you gain freshly trimmed buff, which temporarily increases your charisma. Oh, it's telling you A and D to switch between hair and beard. Okay. Okay. Henry's classic cut. Okay. Oh, that's turning the head. So moving the mouse around is turning my head. Okay. And then we can scroll through. So we've got Henry's Classic, Scallots. Interesting. Tight trim, ordinary bloke. So if you want to disappear in a crowd, this is the one. Father figure. Okay. Responsible. English knight. Oh. We've got the Red Devil. Okay. The Polish undercut. Oh, that looks like a nice modern one, doesn't it? Is that Brad Pitt? Out of Fury? I think so. Dandy. Nice. Brawler. I don't think that guy's getting in a fight. What are you? What? Huh? Lord Zagloba. Zagloba. Interesting. Eastern influence. I think we saw that in the first one. Unkempt elegance. I'm a pretty princess. Knight errant. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. Can I borrow your lighter? Yes. Yes. Luscious locks. Interesting. Minstrel. Young noble. Lord Farquaad. And that's it. So, of course, we have to go the mullet. That's the Australian way. Yeah. We're going to be hanging down at the train station harassing people. It's going to be great. The beard. First, fuzz. Yep, we've just hit puberty. Nice. Stubble. Interesting. Aussie the Mozzie. How's it going? The dapper moustache. I don't know about that. That's, yeah. That's like the Count of Monte Cristo kind of thing going on. Adventurer. We're getting there. Goatee. He looks like he's out of a 90s rock band or heavy metal band. Yeah. Horseshoe. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. Oh my God. Looking slick, son. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to be down at the pub. Come and find me. We've got the Van Dyke. The Connoisseur. Interesting. Yeoman. Scholar. Man, you could poke someone's eye out with that thing. Burger. Delicious. Well-kept beard. It's a nice start. Noble beard. Okay. Guys, we did it. We found our evil look. We're going to be harassing people down at the pub. It's going to be great. I hope you're ready. Accept and pay.
You clean up well, good man.
Hell yeah. We did it. Okay. And we want to... Oh yeah. Guys, we look depressed. Wait a second.
Beautiful.
We need to take our helmet off. Now, dude, check out that portrait. That is gorgeous. That is delicious. Look at that. Hell yeah. You were looking good, Henry. Okay, then. Oh my God, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's ready to go. This guy's ready to hit the town. He's going to be hanging out at the train station, down at the pub, maybe at Walmart. It's going to be good. Hell yeah.
Nice one.
Right? And now if we look, we should have a buff. Freshly trimmed. The Master Barber gave you a proper trim. Thanks to this, your charisma is temporarily increased by 2. I feel with this look, my charisma should be increased by 10. Especially if I want to borrow a cigarette lighter. Yep. Intensely good. Nice, dude. The update was 90 gigabytes on Xbox. Holy potatoes, dude. It was only 62 or something on PC. We're not wearing a helmet for the rest of the game. I hope you're ready.
The lads will help me get in.
Are you alright, sir? Okay. We did it. So yeah, there's a lot of things that have been improved. Apparently, we should be able to go down here, and this archery contest should be fixed now as well. That was one of the bugs that they mentioned they fixed. Which is interesting. I didn't think they were gonna mention it. The update was nearly as big as the game. I guess that means they've fixed a lot of stuff, which I hear is good. They've even balanced a lot of things. So yeah, if you want to check out the notes, they should be posted on Steam. I had a look at them earlier. This should be fixed now, so we should be able to have this archery contest with this dude. And it should no longer be broken.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
You've come to win back the coin you lost here last time?
Yes.
I hope you've been practicing for your sake. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Let's try the bow.
Right. Now I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I
That
might
boy
even
looks
find
good,
a few
dude.
master sharp
He looks
archers
real
around
good.
here for you.
Bring me the local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready. It was good to see you, my friend. Let 'em fly!
Got him. What? Oh god, I thought they fixed it. It doesn't look fixed, guys. It doesn't look fixed. It doesn't look fixed. How did that miss? Hello?
Where the hell are you off to? You're supposed to be shooting.
Yeah, I know.
Stop!
Not fixed. Maybe you have to start a new playthrough for that to be fixed. Who knows? Let's go in here to this dude and see if he's triggered yet.
God bless.
Oh, g'day.
Oh, Knuckles.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him. See you later, my friend.
Okay. That's weird that we've never triggered that conversation before. Oh, where's the innkeeper? Innkeeper!
Praise the Lord.
Hey, man.
What are you here for, friend?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo.
I've been
I'm
around.
happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
Sure.
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives' plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed.
Thanks for
I'm
repeating
telling
that.
you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Yeah.
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
What the hell, dude?
Where did I put it?
Did they add that? Is that new? Oh, the dice, yeah.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Chenyak. No info. Okay. Let's have a look at dice.
Just a moment.
God be with you.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Do they pour the beer on the
Oh.
table?
Oh,
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
let's have a look.
What kind of pig was
This guy seems to have a lot more money than usual.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay. It seems like this still works.
And you look like you can't count to
Where's
five.
that beer?
Hey, where's that bear?
My God, what's taking so long?
Oh,
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I do. I do, though.
One beer, please.
Why'd I even start playing?
This guy normally has beggars, only able to play beggars though, right? So have they improved that? Maybe they have.
Got a great batch of beer today.
Okay, listen.
Aye, people.
Good game, friend.
9,900.
The money's yours. Why
Okay.
did I even wager it?
Yeah, you're an
My
idiot.
humble respects.
Okay. Oh, dude. We've got to get a picture of Henry.
Beautiful.
We've got to get a picture of Henry under the sign. Ready? One, two, three. Yeah. We did it.
What a view!
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Behavior indicator. Okay. Nice one. Okay, let's go. We do have to go down and see our bath lady down here. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to wear a helmet again. It's just too good, dude. Hello, I've returned. Beatty.
What can I do for you, sir?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they
Taxes.
call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam.
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like
Can we
that's
just
no
kill
accident.
Adam?
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
You should invest in a barber. Yeah.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams.
Okay.
They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long.
Oh,
it's
damn.
not long till the council meets.
Uh-oh.
And I need to win over those votes before then.
Oh, God. Timed quest. Clearly. But you know what we need to do?
What can I do? What'll it be?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
Ooh.
At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
But
Pay
apparently
up
I can.
And we can get started.
Yeah, sure.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Oh, they're running their fingers through my long mane. Ah, yeah, my mullet.
The best night I've had in a long time,
Right.
I must say. I
Long.
certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
Oh, that's what she said? What? She did say that. Okay. See ya. Okay. Pebs.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Slowly. Okay, guys, we've got to get some happy snaps. Look at this guy. Yeah. Is that a rough one?
Whoa! Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
How dare you?
If you're going to yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then.
All right,
Now
bastard.
you're gonna die.
Slowly.
Nice and slow.
I'm trying to get underneath this sign. But it's the most difficult thing
I'll
in the
be
world,
done with
apparently.
you in a flash.
Look out, guys. Guys, look out.
Shame on you. And you'll get
Okay.
another right away. Fucking stayed out.
Hey, stop that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, and the sign's
Nice
just,
one.
just a little bit in the shade.
Won't be
There
able
we
to
go.
take it.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Yeah.
Another one.
That's
right.
a good
Come on,
one.
then.
That's what we're talking about. Okay. That. Then, beautiful. Beautiful. You guys enjoy?
Take that.
Okay, now we have to. That's enough mucking around. We've got to go after the bathhouse wenches. Oh, the Mintmaster. Yes, I remember. Yeah, let's go here first. There's going to be a lot of stuffing around today, guys. I'm not sorry.
My respect.
There you go, mate.
Soul,
Have you got a
help
cigarette
out a poor
lighter?
beggar. Think of your salvation.
Okay. Can I borrow your lighter? Look at fancy pants. Look at this guy.
Ich habe Hunger.
Excuse me? We need to keep Henry's fox on. And also some more sauerkraut.
Are we
Yeah.
really just gonna kiss some foreigners out?
Yes. Hello. Can I talk to this guy? No.
Farewell, good sir.
Hello. Hello, Meaty Mary.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is.
Goodness.
Maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Hello.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an
yeah.
honoured guest like
Important
Naz.
duties.
Well,
Very
it's
important
true.
duties.
I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't
Mines
know
are
where
up
he
here,
gets
chat.
it from,
Mines are up
but
here.
it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense,
Okay.
if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking.
Okay.
He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Right.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery.
Ooh.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Oh, you're already blessed, so I don't have to say that to you. Okay. Let's go. Wow. Those god rays. Blinding. Ah! Oh, they are blinding. I can't see anything. Hey, buddy, how's the bath going?
God bless you, sir.
Oh, and you as well. Mary, you look lousy.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Thanks.
Take
Now I
care,
know
my
why they
friend.
call you lousy. Okay. Hello?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
Don't make me
You
angry.
can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right.
Right.
If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn
Oh,
everything.
God.
And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
How'd that get
Most
in there?
likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden
Nice.
rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered
Ew.
fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Bath
He
hose.
does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas?
Oh, he loved them.
Was he angry?
He thought they were
Adam
great.
talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Yes.
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Yeah, I would still like to, yeah.
How can I help you, sir?
Okay. Let me rob lousy Mary.
My humble respects.
My humble respects. Anchor from Prague. I swear there's still people to talk to here. What's it saying? More chamomile brew. I've still got more bathhouse girls to talk to here. Hello. More girls in here.
I'm at your
Oh, this
service,
girl.
sir.
Little
Do
Ida.
you know Jerome Naz?
The leader.
He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him.
Nice.
Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
All the girls
That's
do
why I'm
their own
asking.
bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband,
Oh, this is the one who
but a
wants to
pretty
dress.
dress,
Yeah, here we
that
go.
might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
I think I've got some meaty Mary. Oh my god. I think I have one. Where's my nearest chest?
Guten Abend.
What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
Don't talk to me about it.
Don't
It's
talk
an
to me about
outrage.
it.
The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you going to do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
I'll be off now.
Farewell.
Oh, I can't talk. I can't talk to him again. Oh, game. You gotta let me try at least. Damn it. Okay. I've got a chest right here.
My respect.
My respects. My bed. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so it looks like it's reset a lot of the prompts in the game too. For like your beds.
I apologize.
You should. Okay, do we have a dress? We do not. You'd have to buy one.
You're always welcome here.
Am I? Maybe I can find one. Some clothing, not what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I don't think there's going to be dresses up here. This is mostly a guy's area. But hey, you never know. No judgment. Well, I have to take that. It's the law. There's a woman's straw hat. Ordinary coat. Wow. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Special closet. I don't think I've been in here before. Interesting. Is this Manhart's room? It might be. $854 it is? Sure. Oh, they got a level 3 dueling longsword in here. A noble gambeson. Okay. Is that better than what I got? No. No. Not as good. Damn it. You know what? You can have it back. I'm a nice guy. I'm not going to take something I don't need. Wait a second, I'm evil. What am I talking about? Sorry guys, I forgot who I was for a second there. No, there's no ladies' dresses in here, guys. We tried. I'll wait. This is the pantry in the kitchen. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go buy this girl a dress, which is fine. I've got plenty of money. I don't care. We have chamomile brew, right? I think I have heaps of it. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I sold it. I might have sold it back at the beginning of the game. It's okay, we can make some. We can just buy some. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to be very expensive. Closest tailor. We could just go right there. Don't do it. Is this it? Is this it? No, that's the baker. Damn it. This is the one here, right? Yeah, this is it here. Or maybe they're around here, are they? Oh, this might be it. Yeah, I think I was too late. Damn it. Too late.
You never know. How could I have forgotten about
It's okay, we can have a sleep.
Where has they gone?
Right? Oh, actually, there might be some up here. Let me have a look up here.
Always it happens. Just
It
watch
does.
where you're going.
No. Wait. Ooh, moonshine. Thanks. Maybe I'll rob it when they're asleep. There might be some ladies' clothes in here. Travel dress. Yeah. Loin perfume. Yes.
We better not forget about that council assembly.
You're a criminal. Huh? Okay, listen.
Innkeeper, what's
Let me
taking
go.
so long?
Who's that?
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once!
I surrender!
I've got you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return
Yes.
what you stole and pay for the damages.
No.
And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
No. So what are the crimes? Oh, really? The ones here? How did she see me? How the bloody hell?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant.
Filthy peasant.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Look at my haircut.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
The people today.
Yeah, it's reset all the prompts in the game too, so all the tutorial prompts. But I heard they've turned off the one that tells you to stop pressing W when you're riding your horse, which is nice. Everyone, get out of the doorway! Get out! Okay.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, monsieur.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm not angry. I'm just, you know. I've got a new haircut. It's very stressful. People aren't responding to it the way I want them to.
That city tournament.
It's pretty tough. Is this over a block? It is. Okay. This guy might talk to us at night time. Don't know.
My humble respect.
Is it in here somewhere?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
All these hugs and kisses.
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then.
That was easy.
But don't waste too much of his time.
Okay. Hey, pathetic loser. What's up? Who are you? You're a guard? Excuse me while I have a look around. Do you have any dresses around here? Hello. Housewife, do you have any dresses around here? No. Probably not going to be in a peasant's chest, right? Maybe. I think I'm going to go with the minstrel and the noble beard. Sounds good, dude. I could not do the Aussie look. What's this wood? That looks interesting. I might take that and have a look. Ooh, there you go. Got it. Nice dress. I don't think she'll care that it's stolen, right? What? Henry. My dude.
Shit.
What's going on with you, bro? It's not even that hard. Maybe that lockpick was at the end of its life, maybe. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Strong loin perfume. Nice. I like it. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Let's go see the bath maid. Hello, sir.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yes.
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known.
It's a good song.
Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking?
Yes.
Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Never upset a guy with a mullet and a handlebar mustache, guys. Okay, that's the rule. Yeah.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but
Franta
he's proved his
Cooldown?
worth as a waiter. Which reminds me,
Okay.
you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Yes.
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
I'll do my part.
See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay. I'll try. Not to save you, but to save myself. Okay. Let's go back down to the bathhouse and give this girl her dress that we just stole. Hopefully she's okay with receiving stolen goods. Yes.
I'm always mad.
Who's looking for me now?
Sight for sore eyes.
Where's leader? Meaty Mary.
Yes, barely made it out of the way in time.
Is this it?
If I'd been any
God be with you.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what?
I've got a dress for you.
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Says.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress.
For the chat.
Take care. Good
It's
night.
stolen, by the way. Don't get caught with that dress on. Okay,
Provoking me like last time.
I will probably... So I think I have to get some flea-ridden clothes. Yes, find something infested with fleas. And I have to get some chamomile brew. Infested with fleas, you say? Where do I find the beggars during the night? It's so dark. It's so very dark. I think I might just go make some chamomile brew. You okay? What are you doing here? Lockpick easy. How do I get... Can I just go in here?
My respects.
I thought I could just go into this alchemy lab. Huh. Maybe not.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons,
I
let
make a
alone
lot
sell
of them. Yeah.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was
Right.
such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled.
Oh God, I hope
It
they don't
said he
find out
leads
about me.
dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Al Fetusan. Dude, look at this guy. He's a fiend for sure. I just want to do some alchemy, guys. Wait, that's not where... My God, where am I? I'm going into the tunnel. Wait a second. In here we go. Oh, have I read this? I think I have. What about this? Oh. Let's just make the chamomile brew first. What do I need? Uh-oh. Everyone just go to bed, please. Oh my God.
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going
to check. Okay. Wine. Lady, you check your chest, okay? I'm just here to brew.
What are you doing here? Get out! You've got no business here.
Okay.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here.
Oh, she's dancing so beautifully. Dancing in the bathtub. Nice. Okay, it's concerning now. Stop it. Thanks. Bro, don't come in here. What's in here? I just got the keys off her and I can't just unlock this? Okay. Oh. Oh, look. Did it. Take that. I'll take that. Hi. Who's there? Take that. Getting all the recipes. Yeah. Glass, we're good. Good. Clean myself of my murder. We're good to go. Okay. I'm going to take this.
No! What have you done to her?
You just wait here. Thanks for helping out my German friend. Much appreciated.
You, my friend. God be with you.
Let's not go that way. What's this? I can't read it. I mean, if we're gonna kill someone, we're gonna clean house. What have we got here? Frankincense? Interesting. We've got weak decoctions. Oh, I love my poisonous mushrooms, guys. I freaking love them. No witnesses. Well, these are all recipes. Nice. Nice. Speaking of which. Yeah. We did it. Nice. Guys, I was never here. And now we go and do all the things for the bathhouse. Efficiency. Is it this one? Down to the right and then...
God bless.
Curva. Oh, we have to go give Miss Lady her book as well. Is this place closed now? No. Oh, we still don't have the filthy rags. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to find those, aren't we?
Who's that creeping around? Huh? Who could have opened it?
Who could have opened it? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey you. Oh.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
There's nothing here for you.
Damn it. Oh, that's 10 minutes ago. Well, Adam, I guess your days are numbered.
Was machst du? Oh!
What? My God. A ball!
You won't surrender?
This one here. Leave him be. You'll kill him.
Let him
The
go.
executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
You killed him, you bastard!
I mean, if I'm going to reload, I'm really going to screw it up. Nice. Got him. We were trying to do too much there. Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah, you go that way. Maybe this one. Maybe this time I won't have to kill everyone. These people can't see me, right? I feel like there's a light inside there. As long as I close the door behind me, she won't become suspicious.
Who goes there?
Oh my God. What the hell, dude? Just everyone just everyone just wandering around all the time at night. Like, it doesn't matter what time. Everyone's just out and about. That's what I mean, like, stealth is just a little bit funny in this game, whereas, like, you think there should be a time of day where everyone's just not here. Everyone's just in bed.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Shut up, idiot. Yeah, leave. That's a good boy. Yeah, that's right. You go home. That's right. Better. Okay, this is better. We're just coming in this way. Haha! We did it. And then we can just go straight here. Okay. Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is the almost broken lockpick again. Okay. We're not going to muck around this time. Just going to get everything and go. Okay. That's a lot of soap. What are you on crack, sir? Sir, are you on crack? Nighthawk. Very good. You enjoy that. You enjoy that little glitch you're dealing with there, buddy. You have so much fun, okay? Look at how many buffs I've got, by the way. So many things firing off right now. So... did we give the girl her dress yet? I think we must have. Okay. I'm gonna put this on our horse. We don't need to carry that much soap with us. We are a clean boy. We don't need that or that. We can learn all these. There we go. And then we can have a look at what levels we've got. We've got speech. Final offer, sure. Not really needed. There we go. Surprised their scholarship isn't higher. Oh. Did we read this book, by the way? We did now. Henry the Lawbreaker, the Life Taker, the Baby Maker. Jesus Christ be praised. I don't know which order he prefers to do those in, but doesn't matter too much, does it? Okay, let's try and save before we go in here now, so we can kind of not get this screwed up again so quickly. We should have known better. Or is it closed now? Closing time! Okay. Who are you? Oh, she's not here now. That's good. Okay, well. You know what else I might do? Drinking! Do I have a wheat night? Just a regular Nighthawk might be fine, yeah. Do I have a weak Nighthawk? I do.
Their hair.
Ah!
Give them a head and neck
Ah!
as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
Hello, Adam.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Wait. Alarm. Alarm. Yes, my hearing served me well. For once in my life.
Is it open? I always close the door.
You should check, you should check.
Damn it, that door's supposed to be closed.
Who's this guy?
That's odd.
Eh?
Who opened this?
There's nothing here for you.
Man, I wish those triggers would go off quicker. Trying to hit F and it's like... And I almost did a stealth kill. I'm like, no, no, no, no, no. Where am I? We're there. Where am I?
A large beer for me.
Oh, here. Okay. I know where I am. Oh, I didn't take the... You know what? Let's take the stronger one. There we go. Slightly stronger.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Some very suspicious going-ons in this bathhouse, like 500 people walking around in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying?
Why is it open? I always close the door.
Oh, God. Oh, that one? Okay, that's fine. Can't see me, chat. I'm invisible.
Now, why is this open?
Shut up.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
You should. Why is there so much activity going on out here? It's kind of a donkey donk. We don't have any weak savior snaps. I'm just going to use those first. We do have regular. Let's just do that. How long does it take for an unconscious person to wake up in this game? Good question, right? Got him.
That's rank. Ugh.
So bright. Bright, shining like the sun. Thank you. Night soap. Interesting. Okay.
Who goes there? Now why is this open?
Why are you awake? Maybe I'm gonna have to throw some pebbles here.
God bless.
And you as well. People are insomniacs. Yeah, I know. It's infuriating. It is infuriating. Find something infested with fleas. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to do that till the beggars wake up in the morning. What the heck is this? What is a fisherman? Huh? Well, now we have to know what that is. Fisherman? Mr. Fisherman? Is he still here? He is. Who the hell is the fisherman? This is new, right? Is this a case of those things that they just don't tell you about when they do an update and you've got to discover it yourself? Oh, this is like a freaking... Oh my god. You discovered fisherman. This has not always been here, right? No. Interesting. So that's new. There's a fisherman. Why is this locked? Guys, what are you doing? Okay, this update has done some strange things. I should not have to unlock this. Okay. Is it because I stole something? Come on, guys. Don't be like this. Interesting. Oh. Why is all my... Why is all my stuff unequipped? Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay. Is that equipping sound new? I don't think I've heard that before. Is that new? Went to Tosgrave in the actual detail, the blood stains on the cliff rock. You can actually see all the parts of the rock you hit on the way down. It's insane. No other developers do that. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure this equip sound is new. I remember hearing that when you were putting on stuff. Is that why they unequipped all my stuff? Just so I could learn that? Why is all this fine wine segregated too? Is it because it's varying qualities? Like, how does wine get to different qualities? I'm just gonna drink it. Yeah, just gonna drink it. Yeah. It's gone. It's gone now. Yeah. That's gonna be a hangover. Okay, I know we unequipped it on this guy because we weren't meant to have weapons on him. Actually, I want him to have one, yeah. Okay. That haircut though, dude. I love it. Oh yeah, that was the other hood we got. Nah. Nah, I think this one's better. Yeah. Okay, food. There we go. There we go. Okay. We need to get rid of this. Oh, how drunk are we? By the way. We just drank a whole lot. Oh yeah, actually I've got the wrong hood on, haven't I? We're going to put our helmets away, because we're never wearing helmets again with this haircut. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What the heck? Why's all my stuff being shut down here? Being shut. There we go. Is there an echo in here? Delete. There we go. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm super drunk. Okay. You okay, Henry? You okay, buddy? Sleep it off. Well, we should actually read. We've got some reading to do. Why is this open? Because you locked me out, jerkface. And it's morning. Okay. Energy didn't go down that much. Food didn't go down that much. I like it. Okay. We can put these books away now. See ya. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, those. We do need to put some poison on our blade again. Because it's always time for dueling longsword poison. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, hangover? I've got a cure for that. See ya. Morning. Where the beggars at? Yo, beggars. I need some flea-ridden gear.
At your service.
Here's the fisherman. He can't do anything. Interesting. I guess we'll be back. More fishermen. Okay.
Good people. Welcome.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk?
Yes.
Leave me alone.
Well, I was just 2 seconds ago.
God bless.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me arms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
God damn it.
Good people. Good morning.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Leave me alone.
Okay, they love me.
Have any change?
I will never help you. You wouldn't help me. So I guess we're even. Yeah. I think there's beggars in the main quarter here that might give it to me from memory. I think last time they were around here.
Humble respects.
Right? Am I remembering wrong?
Just come and take a look.
Around here? Yeah, here.
Good morning.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas.
Here we go.
Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean.
God damn it.
I ain't got nothing like that.
We're now open.
Okay. Where'd the other lady go? There was another one right here. Oh, you?
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Okay. It must be, according to how many people I talk to about it, maybe. Like it's a numbers game.
At your service.
What kind of beggar are you if you can't hand me a rag full of fleas? By the way, where's
Heel.
Mark? Here he is.
Here, Matt.
Come get your sausage, boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Careful.
Where the beggars be?
Tools! Iron!
Bats? Why were they Why were there bats coming from here? What's going on here?
Grüß dich.
What do you have for...
Why do you have bats coming out of your place? Are you a vampire? Sir? Answer me. Let's go back up to the church up here. Main church. Beggars. Beggars. They can't be choosers.
Oh, woman! They look like angels on the outside.
Where did you get that?
Why is it so hard to find a damn beggar with fleas around here? I don't think it took me this long last time. Is it too early for the beggars? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hello, my good man.
Greetings, my friend. Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Leave me alone.
Okay.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, but I see you're reading. You must be a learned scholar, most likely an alchemist, are you not?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
Yeah, Ozzy, the thing with the bots is Twitch catches it and they just get deleted straight away. But Restream doesn't have like a bot system or like a moderate auto mod system. And because it's weird. I feel like because Restream is a mod on the YouTube channel, it bypasses it. So I have to manually delete the YouTube one. Yeah.
And what do you do
It's
now?
weird.
Do you
I
while
think it's
away
a
the time
Restream
reading
thing,
books?
basically.
It's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is.
And I have a couple of mods who keep an eye on it, but they're not always here.
To several
So,
monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time
I see
writing
the
rather
I see the
than
notification straight
Here
away.
in Kuttenberg.
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory.
Is this guy going to teach me how to read good?
Returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in
He's
the
an IRL
extraction
streamer,
methods,
guys.
but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yihlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Okay, so that was the point to this, to get some scholarship. Okay.
Tell me, what was King Charles like?
Let's do it.
I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends,
And his haircut.
And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words. This will not end well. There will soon be another war.
He's right.
It's not like the current one is over.
Compared to what is coming, this is a mere shoving match.
He's right.
Believe me, when the church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
I recently investigated the theft of silver in Horsham. Perhaps you heard something about it.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
So far, I've not heard anything of the sort. Did someone really steal silver?
Aye. But I probably shouldn't talk about it much.
Hey, what are you
So
doing?
why did you even bring it up?
Actually, I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit, seeing as you're a lawyer and all that.
So, have you found the thief already?
Aye. And it cost a few people their good reputation.
Their reputation? Not their heads? Curious. So it was more of a conspiracy than a theft, was it not?
Exactly.
Yes, that is the most common course of such a crime. An ordinary person could hardly have found his way through all the regulations and controls. In the end, some smart and high-ranking person is bound to have been involved. After all, if a fool steals, he is caught immediately.
True.
And there is then no need to investigate anything. God be with you, sir.
I didn't know I was actually going to be putting my foot in my mouth right there. But anyway. Sir, you better have some fleas for me.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest...
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck!
Okay, dude. Chill, bruh. Chill.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
This guy seems nice.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off!
This is going really well. I don't remember having this much trouble last time. Yeah. I found like a lady and she helped me like
Welcome,
straight away.
sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find some rags covered in fleas. You wouldn't have any, would you?
No, I would not. I ain't some
Okay, god damn it! Yeah, I do not remember having this much trouble. I'm trying to remember if there was a specific place I went to get these rags.
My humble...
Do you know where I could... What? No, I... Fine.
Okay.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me.
Come closer.
I mustn't forget about the city council.
Oh,
What'll
fisherman.
it be this
What do you have?
Oh, he does have fish. Nice.
The city council.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, Henry, but you can't find any bloody flea-ridden rags, my dude. Pega?
Good day to you.
I need to get hold of some old rags covered in fleas. Got any ideas?
What? What on earth for?
I need to infest a building. I don't see eye to eye with the owner.
Aha! Revenge.
Here we go.
Why not? If you put a couple of groschen my way, I'll help you.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Try looking by the wall behind the biggest tent there. There's loads of rubbish there. But I saw just the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas it was. Makes me shudder just to think of it.
Nice.
Thanks for your help.
Will I get fleas from this myself? That'd be so hilarious if you did. I wonder if I could have just gone there straight away.
I apologize.
You should. I wonder if I could have just gone here straight away and found it. Probably. Here we go. Hey boys. What's up? Got it. Let's take care of this first. Oh, hi Pebbles. That's a nice big butt you got there. Here we go. I should wash myself after I get rid of these fleas. Is there a hairdresser? Nice.
I apologize.
You should.
I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. The only thing working right.
A large beer for me.
But some of them are disgusting.
Cool.
But money
Nice.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
If you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
And bite to your heart's content.
Nice. Nice, dude. Hey, guys. Uh-oh. Who's looking for me? Who's looking for me? What's going on? Why? Okay. Betty? She's a while away, isn't she? We can go here. I heard they put in some new fast travel points as well, which is pretty cool. Like there's
Nice
one at Bashena's hut now from the start of the game, which is pretty handy. Did it.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Okay.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
Okay.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
We'll see. Okay, now... I forgot there was more to this quest. Damn it! Well, let's go back here. Really do want to go see Rosa soon. What's the quickest way to get to her? Yeah, I wish there was a fast travel right here. There isn't. Let's go over here. See if we can find this boy trying to get his outfit. Where is he?
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
Is that right?
You can fuck yourself.
Doesn't spoil.
You're shopping here, and you're in the clear. Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Where is this guy meant to be?
I've got a barrel there.
Bill, come and take your pick. New wares.
What would you like, sir?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
God damn it. Well, I screwed that up.
Come and get some wonderful horse.
Oh, okay. I think he might be down that way. What do you reckon?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
In here? Why is this place locked up, my dude? What? Seriously? Are you gonna go in here? Good, I'm just gonna follow you in. In you go. Damn it! What about you? Are you gonna go in there? Oh,
Wie willst du bezahlen?
here we go.
Also?
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry.
I've
I
come to
heard
take
you're
your
supposed to
clothes.
serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's
Okay.
well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
I'm the plot.
Why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you.
Okay.
The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. God be with you, good sir.
Okay. We got in there eventually, guys. Good job. I don't know why certain doors are locked. Like, shouldn't be a thing. That's okay. Right. On this corner, gain Councillor 2 Marcus support. Private parties. How you going? Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to the haircut stream.
I keep hearing about people's houses and stores being robbed.
Really?
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Aye. You never know these days. I'm just glad there's nothing to steal at our place.
Oh.
These days,
I could find
there's
something.
them that'll rob you of what you don't.
Also, yeah, let's put this one on. That's our dress up one. This is our nightly one. And so let's do this. Remove this. That on. There we go. How's it going? It's going good. How about yourself? We're enjoying the 1.2 update that's just come through. Big update. Hasn't changed a huge amount of the game except for the, as far as gameplay, except a couple of fast travel points and the barber that you can now use to change the appearance of your character, as you can see. That's a better shot. See, I've got the nice mullet and the handlebar mustache. Oh yes. Class. Absolute class. Yeah. Business in the front, party at the back. That's how we like to do it. Oh yeah.
Don't even have.
Hello.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart?
Massive heart.
I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours.
Nice.
But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Yes.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding.
Oh, I'm sure.
Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God.
Jesus
by
Christ be
combat.
praised. Okay.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
Yes. How do I say I'm going to do it?
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman?
It's fine.
I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope.
That's fine.
What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Okay.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
Damn it.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Okay.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick.
It's true.
God's hand will guide you.
Oh, I hope so. It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town.
I've been there before.
So we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
No.
Give me a while. I have to get ready.
But don't leave me in the lurch.
I won't. I just have to go get a hunting sword, my dude. Because I don't have one on me. Okay. They said a hunting sword, right? I think so.
See her then.
I apologize.
You should. What? Oh my god. Got to break into my own bedroom every time. What the hell's going on there, man?
What are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout!
It's my freaking bedroom, dude.
Step away from the door.
I surrender!
Ah, here. I know where you around here.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
And it's locked again. Okay, this has only happened since the update, and it's kind of infuriating. Okay. Well, we don't even have our stealth clothes anymore. Okay. Let me try again. Hurry up, Henry. Hurry up, Henry. Hurry up, Henry. Hurry up, Henry. Hurry up, Henry. Hurry up, Henry. Hurry up, Henry. Hurry up. Are you good, my dude? Okay. Okay, thank you. Here's all my stuff. Okay. Let me just take that hunting sword. Or don't I have the shell hunting sword? Nice.
I'd like a beer.
Would you? That's nice.
What would help?
Okay, so now I can do this. No, wait. Let's change to this outfit. Shell hunting sword. I'm going to take everything off. Would I cut those things back on? And that should be fine. Yeah. So it said no plate armor, so this should be okay. That guy had nothing on me, he didn't. I outsmarted him immensely. And I've paid for that room, so I don't know what's going on. It seems to be something that's happened since the update. So, yeah. Wait. Just to make sure I win the duel. Because I'm a bastard.
I'm here for...
I'm glad. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's take these lovely locks of mine out to this duel.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I am.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I'm forced to be here.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, and prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor. and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tookmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Yes. Oh, actually.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship.
Yes.
All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Haha, boy.
Let's begin.
God stand by us.
Yes.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tookmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready?
Indeed.
Begin. The duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's
A bandage! Quick! Phew. I hope that's enough. Well done. You...
Run. Bro, we gotta run. Bro, we gotta get out of here. Bro.
What the fuck did you do? It wasn't a fight to the death.
I got carried away.
You killed a nobleman! It's a fucking disaster! That's the end of our deal. We've never met, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, wow. Don't fight with poison on your blade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. Sorry. One hit, dude. That was Henry's Bane poison. So Henry's Bane poison is quite strong. Yeah. But now we know to get a hunting sword, and we also know not to poison it. Yeah. So basically, if you hit someone with Henry's Bane poison, they die within 15 seconds. Yeah. Uh-oh.
What about that roof? I was passing by.
I need to steal a set of keys off someone so I can just open this. Who can I steal some keys off of? Because I just need to be able to consistently get into my room here. Wait, is there anyone here? Hello? Hello? Oh, here she is. Our housemaid.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Nothing. There we go. Now we can get in whenever we want. The second I joined, Henry kills someone he shouldn't. Yeah, that's right, Leopard. Yep. Yeah. I think this time we'll take not the. Oh, I mean, we could take this. We just can't. We just can't have it poisoned. Oh, here we go. We'll take the sword of Sir Valentine. That'll work. Actually, Willie, let me... It might not let me even have that type of sword. It might just be a hunting sword. Okay, we'll just take... We'll just take the shell hunting sword, I think. Where is that one? There we go. Just in case. And we're not going to put poison on it this time. Okay. We'll just be in our cut purse outfit. Yes, Henry often kills people he's not meant to, just because he always puts poison on his blade. So they do their 2 seconds of dialogue and then they drop dead. It's great.
Greetings.
It's me.
I heard
What's
nothing.
And you I do off
So
I
I can.
Oh I but
It's a bit.
I have
You're gonna.
you do you
Yep.
What you?
some ex so
Well,
but what
right.
I want and that by
I hope you guys
What
can
are
keep
the
up.
you don't
What weapon?
well but you no
And the no.
he can
That's
have
hard.
that's by God's hand.
Wait.
I'm
Where's the?
so if
Let's go.
Let's go. Poison is fantastic in this game, yeah. It's the best.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Fantastic.
Tuchmacher.
My champion.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say
I, Henry of Scott, and I shall win or lose.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent.
Maybe.
I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kit.
Are you object?
No.
Yes.
That's like you on a horse racing.
You cast doubt on my... I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Boy. Let's begin.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon or there
I'm
won't
Scottish,
be
it's
any
standard
duel.
chat, yeah.
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
Oh. My bad, dude. What about this one?
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you You're supposed to get a flail.
All right.
Okay. He doesn't like that. Oh, what about this?
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose
Okay.
to settle a
He'll take the
dispute
mace.
concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kudenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides, the combat shall continue until... Are you
Okay,
ready?
yes.
Begin.
Yes. Oh, I can't master strike with the mace, I just remembered.
The winner.
Ah! Damn it! Oh my god. I forgot to save it, and I totally forgot you can't master strike with the mace. Why? Oh, I'm an idiot. You can master strike with hunting swords. God damn it. I'm sorry I'm wasting your precious time today, chat. By screwing up my foolish run.
The finest wares, quality good.
Damn it.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Yeah, good question. Okay. Let's try again. Bad housemaid. Get the keys we need. There we go. Thank you. We're getting better at speed running. That's nice. Weapons. Let's just take the hunting sword and be done with it. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
One beer after another.
As it happens. Just watch where you're going next
No,
time.
never going to watch where I'm going. How long has that guy been lying there? Is he dead?
I'll be right there.
No, he's just unconscious. Okay. He's been lying there a while. I do the same thing, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I'm always doing sword, dude, so I completely forget that other weapons don't have Master Strike. It's a sword thing. Okay, so we're going to change to this. We're going to take our shell hunting sword. Ba-bam! I do like that it gives you the confirmation sound now. That's a new thing that they've just added.
I heard you. What's nothing?
And you just
when you equip things.
I can. What? It's a day. You're gonna. You? What did you?
Sorry, guys. We're going to speed through this.
I want and that by.
What are the?
You don't.
What?
Well, but you.
Oh, great.
No.
And then
that's God.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where's the?
So if you're.
Let's go.
We're going to save it right before it goes.
I'm here like
right
we
before
agreed,
it. Okay.
Sir.
Tookmacher.
My
sir.
So I'll just.
I'm ready.
You have.
And I.
If you shall we?
I see.
Are you?
No, that's like
You can't.
I'll. I'd need to
Get a move on then.
No problemo. Strong. Save your snaps. Okay. I'm ready to go, my dude.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two nobles couldn't both. Are you begin?
Begin.
The duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
That's a lot of blood. Well done. You
That's
were
a lot
better.
of blood.
But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Fair enough.
You really gave him what for?
I did,
On the
right?
right, from the left.
2 hits.
Parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
No worries,
welcome.
buddy.
I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Right.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That little snort at the end was cute. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, we got the whole lot. Hope you didn't need that bandage. What is his servant gonna have? Money. Okay. So that's cool, man. Dude, man. So we can go back and quickly tell her about this, and then we can finally go to the damn banquet that we're meant to be going to. Yeah. Don't want to fail that quest. That'll suck. Yeah, so the archery contest is still bugged. We tried that at the start, and when I entered the contest, the other NPCs stopped shooting. So that's still a thing, unfortunately. So you can't actually win the archery contest. It's probably fixed for brand new runs, but it doesn't seem, because they said that was a fix that was implemented, but yeah, it doesn't seem to work for me.
Last time it rained for a
I
week.
did it.
I went to see Tookmacher.
How did it go?
Great.
Will he vote for us?
Yes.
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
Taking their time again.
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Well, I killed him.
Really?
First
That's
of all.
wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects?
Do you think
Adam?
Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know,
Who cares?
but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is.
I think he would
but
have
there's no
if we'd
sign of him so far.
said that dialogue we wanted to earlier.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Okay.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Okay, so that's done. So that's a timed quest out of the way. The only reason I did that so quickly was because I was worried about that. So now we can go see Rosa and tell her how Melisha went, and then we need to quickly get to the councillor's thing, report for duty. I really hope it doesn't time out on us. We're going to save before this just to make sure. I think this is the fastest way to go. So we're going to save it right here, just in case, and then we're going to go up here. If it screws things up, we'll just have to go back to our load. Yes, I mean, fixing things doesn't always go according to plan, so, you know, with a big update like the one they just dropped, there's probably going to be adjustments, I would say. It's fair to assume that it's going to need some tweaking.
Good to see you.
Hello.
I apologise.
You should. Very important, man. Hey, what's up? Let's make out.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay.
Yellow leather.
Just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, calm down.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself.
Himself?
Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
That's the devil's work.
You're right. That's a ridiculous idea.
You don't
No way,
say.
man.
And why aren't I laughing?
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
Well,
I
you're
do. Look, you've never thought about writing
as a brick.
something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty
Yes,
of light
there
and
might be
privacy in my
spoilers here
chambers.
for you,
Will you escort me?
parties. Yeah.
My pleasure.
My pleasure, my lady.
How should I start?
You haven't thought
By
of anything
taking
yet?
your clothes
Now,
off.
I
mean,
have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
okay.
Both? Well,
I'll take
fine.
my clothes off then.
And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Have you heard of Meaty Mary? Yeah.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them.
Right.
But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Ooh, yeah, Catherine. Every woman is brave. Well, we're going to have feminist Henry coming in here. Ooh.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
Riz
You
King.
think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush.
Aha!
We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For a special Henry.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden.
Yes.
Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Ooh. Doesn't it? It's a sin.
Well, just about finished.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself
you wanna
with
draw
proper
my mullet?
illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, this is the best, dude. With the new haircut as well. It's so good. What you thinking about? Oh, it's so good, dude. Awkward silence.
Well,
I love it.
now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay. Main level 27. Let's have a read of this, dude. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was so old that he wanted to live alone. So he married a maid who served him. She was a simple poor girl, but prettier than any noblewoman and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. Ooh. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. Oh my God. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was to both partners when the master entered this stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream. Husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think. Have I ever been unkind to you when you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you? Did I ever refuse?" "Never," the old man admitted. "You always come to me as I asked. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I ever refused to give you what you wanted from me?" "No," he repeated, more modestly now. "You always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left?" feed it to the pigs, lock it in a chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours. The husband felt ashamed at the word and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, Clomel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. That man was downright swindled. He fell for it. She cheated on you, bruv. that's that. Okay. Let's get some light in here. Hello.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
There's too much moralizing in there.
That's nice. A bit didactic,
Didactic?
but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning.
What?
And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people
What a
work in a
slapper.
similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
This game cracks me
You
up
see,
too.
when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you.
Ooh.
And what about the sketch?
Thinking of me in church.
For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
Yeah, the naked dude is
Don't
pretty.
think I've ever seen anything
cute.
like that.
Yeah.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about
Oh,
that?
I'll beat around your book.
Please do stop by sometime.
Wait.
I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Oh, is that what they call it?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end.
Okay.
Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks.
Ooh.
But I warn you in advance that it will not come free.
Wow.
After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So,
I thought we
what
had a
would you
connection. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah,
I'd
sure.
like you to show me some archery. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
A
I
wild
prefer
woman.
the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Snoo snoo?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
Okay. And she walked right through me. It's pretty standard.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you so.
I'd like to what's the last...
You'd better...
I'm going to miss this damn council meeting, aren't I? Not yet. Let's hurry. Hurry, Henry. Excuse me.
You have enough onions?
Do I have enough onions? No. Need more. Always need more. Bam. Okay. Yeah, so these new fishermen are interesting as well. You can now buy fishies. Okay, we want to go here. And then go straight to the, straight to Judy. Let's have a look. So here we go. Let's go that. That. There we go. Nice. Bless me? Thank you. I deserve to be blessed. Incredible. Hello.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Oh, I've got a
I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Whoops.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, sure.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king
Yes, I can
himself
hear
will
you,
need
Ben
waiting
Fandango.
on.
Hey,
So,
thanks so much there,
let's have a
private
look at
parties.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Appreciate it.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your
Hose
steel
are good.
aside in front of the
I'm
council
a big fan.
chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you
Nice.
know what your duties are? For an inexperienced...
Wait a second, guys. I've just got to blow my nose here. Okay, that's better.
Greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Okay.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner,
Yes.
look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Okay.
In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the
Easy.
gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White
Okay.
Takaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all.
Okay.
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We
Nice.
can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
Nice.
The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh?
Okay.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Okay.
Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder.
Ooh.
Not just anyone can serve the
I
king
can be
of
king of the
Hungary, but
bogans.
you'll manage it,
Nice.
right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent.
You can do it.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Pouring wine.
The city reserves are in urgent need.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Right.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town you there have land, weapons, a cup of bread, and don't you skimp on it.
What are you getting at?
Cup of bread.
The dry devil used that thing. Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Yes, I understand.
They get them.
You're the one
Sir?
who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. Was that the guy I wasn't meant to pour for? Damn it. Uh-oh.
Better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Which is the guy that I'm not... Oh no, is it Adam? Who's the guy I'm not meant to pour for? I can't remember.
Waiter, get me white.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
Shut your bloody mouth. Yeah, Slapper. Isn't Slapper a term for like a...
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Let's just say a woman of loose morals, or an unattractive woman. I know when it's,
Shut up!
I know when something
King can
slaps,
arrive at
it's
any
good.
moment.
Oh yeah, man, that slaps.
What if he heard you?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
Monastery wine?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
You can always confiscate
Sir?
the property of the king's enemies.
Yes.
We are more than familiar with the Yemeli state.
No
of our
worries,
army.
man.
The king is surely aware of
Yeah,
the
this stream
plot.
isn't going to be very evil today, guys. All these quest lines are pretty straightforward, and if I don't do them right,
this town
then
will rise against him.
the game doesn't move
He'll
forwards.
take the arming
so,
of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just
war?
wait with armed
What is it good
the
for?
Hellbreaker to wreak
Absolutely
havoc
nothing.
all around?
We can always ask the
Say it
king to
again.
bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
A lady
I'd like
that
to
gets
report
whole.
to the
Okay.
Honourable Council on the cleanliness
That's one
of
way
the
of putting
city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Doggy.
Waiter, get me white.
The same thing.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, sir.
So the cleanliness
from
of the
above.
city
This
is
is
not
unbelievable.
what it should
Right.
be.
I don't think I have any,
The current
do I have any of my stuff? No. Okay, so I can't save. I can't do anything. Because I was going to try and mess around, but if I can't save, I don't know if that's a good idea.
baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit.
Is everything
but
all
the
right?
quality went
No.
downhill at Adams.
But there's nothing you can do about it. Come closer.
No.
I need something from you.
Okay.
There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief.
Okay.
She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
All right.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked
Ah.
into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it.
I remember.
No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Okay, Dad.
More baths?
Certainly, sir.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Health should not be
Yeah.
underestimated.
Nor overestimate.
Where,
Someone needs to watch. There's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
what's this one?
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Okay.
And while he's
Don't get
there,
distracted,
a man
Henry.
can shave and take a
So what?
Stolen car.
Going to the baths is neither a civic
Nice.
duty nor a right.
Whose
Have
silver
you
might this
forgotten
be?
the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Did it?
So?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Okay. Don't tell me how to live my life.
But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I've actually done this quest before, by the way, so I know exactly how to do it.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutan incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Hey,
Just a
where's my
small
wife?
misunderstanding. We've sorted it
Who's
out
that,
and
this guy?
everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutan?
Sir?
Besides, if his men
Okay.
attacked yours, as I've heard,
Well,
then we have
thank
a good
the
reason
Lord.
You should cut them all up.
What
I don't
happened
have a
there?
weapon. It's not
Leave
an
nothing
option.
out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but
I literally
in
don't
this
have a
case,
weapon.
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
Red
gossiped
wine?
about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's
this
grossly
guy?
exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause
Sir?
any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention
I'm the
to
wine
himself
bitch.
while the king is here.
Yeah, I'm just here for
That's
everyone's
true.
wine needs.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an
Yeah, I literally don't have anything. I don't have armor, weapons. This is all that I have.
end to us first. God knows what he wants
I
to
fancy
tell
some
us.
Tokai.
If nothing happens,
Refill,
there's
boy.
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move
Tokai.
on.
That's the white.
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Who was
Are
it?
you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody
Well,
said
thank you.
anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors
Look at this
circulating
delicious
around
pig.
the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement. but
Same
we
who you
ended it
sort out.
quickly
I
because
can't.
His daughter wanted
I
to
literally
get
keep
involved.
saying that.
I didn't
I
want
don't
to
have any
expose
food.
the girl.
Look, food, nothing. Weapons, nothing. I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own
I'd love to
daughter's
comply.
curse.
As
I
if
can't.
it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
As I said, a couple of these
Things have
sections of
got
the
out of
game are on
order in the
rails,
town.
so you can't really mess
Some
around.
adventurers
Which is fair
decided
enough.
to take the law
It's got to
into their
propel
own
the
hands
story
and
forwards.
restore the tradition of duels.
But
It's
yeah,
not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific,
I'd like
Forsuker.
some monastery
Are you
wine.
blaming one of us?
Refill my cup, boy.
And
Okay,
look who
jerk
spoke
face.
first.
First of all,
this is
it
douchebag
wasn't
who
a
got us in
duel.
here. Hello, douche.
Supposed to be
What is
an
that?
honourable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only
hang
reason
around
you're
me.
still here
Vanish,
on the
you hear
council
me?
and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame
What's
somebody, you should point the
Are you afraid
finger at the
everything will come
youngster
out?
here who's...
I've no idea what you're talking about. Keep to our agreement. Go.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
Come here
Menhard.
for a moment.
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel.
I know.
I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them.
Yes.
I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
It's fine.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have...
Okay.
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Okay.
Counts their own way.
I know exactly how many there are because we've already done this quest before. Got him.
Rest assured the whole
That was
town
easy
is
enough.
already
And he
laughing
wanted
at
me
us
to count the
all day
winged
long.
figures.
You did.
So what if they're...
So, let's see what you've got.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Yes. What time is it in us? Well, I don't know what time it is in my ass, but the time in Australia right
counted
now
16, sir.
is...
And
What?
did you count all the monsters and animals?
I didn't choose that.
I thought you meant only the angels.
Go
About
back to serving
4
wine,
minutes to 5.
blockhead.
There is still
Wow.
eternal dispute over the
I actually knew the
cathedral.
answer to that.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
Oh, well.
they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our
Yeah, it's
noses.
almost 5 p.m. in Australia.
Just a village with a monastery. And they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
I'll have a cup
Are
of
the
wine.
experts from far
Nice
off supposed
big
to
one.
work in a city under siege?
White?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own
Oh,
altar
we
there?
didn't do the quest for that guy. That guy recognizes in our last playthrough because we did a
When
quest
hell
with him.
freezes
But
over,
we
my
haven't done it
friend,
this time.
Your place is at least 2
Hilarious.
steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
Yes.
I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Waiter,
just like you bought
pour me
yourself
red
a
wine.
seat in this council.
How dare you? I
where
acquired
is
my
he?
seat for the services
Tuchmacher.
our guild
Red
provided
wine.
and still provides
I suppose
to the crown.
one thing we could do is just pour
I hope you're
incorrect
not
wine
supplying
to everyone.
equipment to the army.
Waiter,
If that's
I
all
wanted
fair,
monastery
they
wine.
would be defeated by
And we could
St.
also
Patrick the Otto West.
make this guy over here drink
I see you've come up in the world.
if we wanted to mess around.
Waiter, you'll go a
People
long
from
way.
the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Who said what?
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Hey, boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
Okay. What? What do you...
Come now,
okay. I thought it wasn't letting me do it for a second. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you, waiter.
You're welcome. We did it. The king's chair. Nice mustache. The handlebars. Hilarious.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah, they are talking
No
loud,
one's
yeah.
gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Tüçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, İşkelkinek Utra.
The ginger. Mark fart. That music though.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of fights!
Uh-oh. Oh, now we switch over. Here we go. My boy.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved
Do
my
I?
neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from
Brabant?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Yeah, that would be funny parties, yeah.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
Yeah, you filthy poacher.
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
My man.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Well,
have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, Hans does deserve a bit of a left hook every now and then. But it won't let me hit him. Damn it. That's a right hook anyway. A right jab. Hello, Mr. Noble. Hello, Mrs. Alehouse Maid. Oh, this is the rabbi.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Brabant.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Yes.
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri. A likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
Oh, really? That needs some explanation.
Yes.
What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Yeah, I don't really want to tell you anything, pal.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you?
Yes.
Is a poet a gesture for amusement?
Yes.
I think not.
Oh.
To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire.
Okay.
And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Okay. Before we let all things go to hell with our dear old dad, Liechtenstein. Who else have we got here? Oh, Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find
This
among
is my
Christians
second playthrough,
representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Also, it's completely fine to ask me questions. Never worry about that. It's completely fine. I want you to ask questions, so it's good. I'm here to communicate with you guys, so that's fine. Otherwise, I'd just be playing a game in the dark with no stream running, so it's okay. Was watching you last night at the Kuman camp when they could see you in the dark. Oh, okay. Did you want to know something about that, or...?
And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Oh, I remember. I remember what you're talking about, parties. Yeah, when we were trying to kill the dudes to get the ashes back for Posey and that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was annoying. Yeah, that was pretty annoying.
We would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
Incorrect.
And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
How dare you?
You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
Is that
That
so?
would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Right.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Yes.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
We got
Person
bastards
can't
all over the
choose their
place.
parents.
Bastards.
And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Maybe we can start a second band of bastards like in the first game. Since none of us really know who our dads are.
Good health.
Get wasted.
L'chaim.
Always time for a beer. Or a wine. Oh, whoops.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance.
Man, I want the Red Devil's
He's a
haircut.
capable strategist,
Look at this guy.
but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price?
In our fists?
Have you got men to spare?
In our hands?
Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Fight! Fight! Fight! Fight! Okay.
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Godwin and Liechtenstein just hitting the bottle over in the corner.
Oh, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Unfortunately, I know where this is headed.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
It's not a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Liechtenstein looks like a slimy bastard because he's a spy. That's literally what he is. So he's by design a guy who works in the shadows, but he's actually a good guy, believe it or not.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders.
Oh,
you
is that
know
all
how to
that's
talk,
required?
and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Well, Henry is a cold-blooded killer in this run, but okay.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt.
You're not that far in the game?
I know the name, but I can't quite
Apologies.
place him.
That's just the thing.
I hope I'm not spoiling too much
He's
for
got
you.
massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
If you really want to spoil yourself, and a few people might have done this after the stream that I did yesterday, because I spoke about a really awesome YouTube video. It's on the subject of Jan Žižka and how he was one of the best generals in Czech history, because he basically invented a form of fighting that involved mobile fortresses. So they'd get wagons, and you know how in the Old West they'd make the wagon trains and put them around in a circle? He did that, but he mounted crossbowmen and gunners on the top, and they could fight off like hundreds of knights at a time, and it was crazy. And that's true. That's real accounts of that kind of thing. So yeah, that was So if you want real spoilers, that'll tell you how everything we're doing is pretty much superseded by a crusade by the Catholic Church that happens later on. That, yeah, totally supersedes everything that's going on. So it'll be interesting to see where they take it if they do. I assume they're going to do KCD3. I would like them to do KCD3. It'd be interesting to see where they take it.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow.
I
but
love
don't
history
trust
as well.
appearances.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd.
She's
that
got
way.
claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I personally love the historical accuracy of Henry having a mullet and a handlebar mustache, and him running around Bohemia, terrorizing people. Yeah, historically accurate. Yeah. No, but truth be told, I watched a lot of things that have popped up in my YouTube feed over the past couple of weeks about this history, and it's super interesting. And there's a couple other channels I've been watching lately. There's a guy who does testing of military combat back in the day using authentic armors and talking about how their armor worked. How basically plate armor made you like a tank. Like, even some crossbows really couldn't do anything to plate armor later on in the like the 1500s. It's pretty crazy.
I'll
when you
get
look
on
at
it then. Wish me luck.
It's all super
I wish us
interesting.
both luck.
Yeah.
Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
It's crazy to see how early that handguns or handgunners, whatever they called them originally, came in. How early they came in and started like wreaking havoc on plate armor. Because they were the one thing that could just basically, like cannons, like a cannonball would just go through an entire rank of knights. Let's drink.
Success to our plans.
Cheers.
My friend.
Good health, my friend. Okay, who we got? We've got like Botchek, Harmonalda, and Anna. Yeah, Anna. I remember Anna. Hi, Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Yeah.
I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
Must be praised.
You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Beating around your bush? Yeah.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Yes. You mean the one that Adam Savage had a look at? I think I know the one you're talking about, parties, yeah. The big chest plate that has the cannon hole, the cannonball hole through it. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. YouTube's really good at feeding those kind of things to the right people, isn't it?
Then you were in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
Right.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
How dare you?
So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested
Let's suck up
You're
to
well
her.
able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Okay.
All right, I'll help
Don't even need to know.
Or at
I'll
least
do
I'll
it.
give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Okay.
Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Uh-oh. Well, do you have save your schnapps, my dude? You do. Good job. We'll save right before we do that. How you going, buddy? You had a bit? You had a bit too much, maybe? Also, let's talk to this guy down here first. Conrad?
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you
I'm
not?
wasted.
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Indeed.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest.
Did.
So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And
You were
now
being
look at us.
groomed in
We
the
have
Catholic
cast
Church.
off our robes and merrily hatched plots against
Okay.
Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Okay.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Was it? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just going to grab a drink really quickly. I'll only be a few seconds.
You're right, neighbor. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to.
Wish you could have a big old beard like mine. Just let it go.
I heard they
Let it
gathered
go.
wood there themselves.
They remembered well how the burdens of Varangia fared in the last.
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
You said it yourself. It was war back then. Now we're allies.
Greetings to you, friend.
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Just a moment.
Didn't you get paid? The rest of it isn't my problem, Shishka.
I didn't come here to argue with another kunstler.
You two sound like an old married couple. You argue all the time that you couldn't live without each other. And he hasn't come in reasonable, hasn't yet. Tell me, what did Pinnock ever do for his house?
My God, what's taking so long? A knight or a fight out of conviction, not for profit.
He who has nothing can lose nothing.
Okay.
Lord Tronsdale?
Just you wait. The likes of Rutard and Alder will certainly find some useful.
My Pepsi is frozen in my fridge somehow. My fridge must be too cold. Whoops. Not completely frozen, thankfully.
Where's that beer?
I don't know. Do I look like an alehouse wench?
Taking their time again.
Bottoms
Good
up.
harvest!
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic
You got that soft
assemblies
Scottish
are nothing
skin?
for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
What am I made?
But then you'd miss all the grub and
Wait
the
for these
booze
guys to finish.
and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he going to do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
I did.
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Yeah, one of my favourite things in the world is from Scotland. That's whiskey. Scotch whiskey.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
Zhishka, you're wasted, dude.
Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of
Oh,
Hannah.
nice, Leopard. Nice. I'm a Lefroy man myself. But I dabble.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
No, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Rutard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half
he's
his
a little bit
estates.
retarded.
That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Damn, that's a mood changer.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear.
It's me.
Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms?
Yes.
If not, you can go to the devil with it.
Oh.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end
Ooh,
up
just
like
like
Rutard.
Ukraine. Security guarantees. Yep.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
Sorry, guys, we're not meant to bring up
Ideals go out
politics
the
here.
window.
Sorry.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What bottle? Oh, you mean, I usually go for a 10-year-old. That sounds wrong. Please don't clip that. I usually go for 10-year-old whiskies. So, Lefroy 10. I think Select Cask is one that I've got at the moment as well. There's another one they did.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
A whole bunch.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Right.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks.
Right.
Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay.
I'll have some wine.
How dare you? Yeah, I like the peaty stuff. I like it smoky. Smoky and gruff. In your face.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
I drink black coffee, peaty whiskey, and like strong dark beers. So all the things that most other people hate.
Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
Surprise!
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide.
He probably has, actually.
I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the...
Henry's a bastard. Samuel's a bastard. We got bastards everywhere, dude. Let's keep the ball rolling.
one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt?
Yes.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
I did it.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yes.
Yes.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Hmm.
Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Indeed.
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Yes. Let's get wasted. That is a haircut, guys. That's what a real man looks like. See this? This is what it's all about. This is peak manliness. You don't even understand.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God
How
forbid.
dare you?
But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Ooh. Sure.
Shall we roll some dice?
This could go bad.
I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Black coffee.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Just for a little
the
while.
blackest.
I'll wait at the table over there.
Like tar. Wait at the table over where? We need to save right before this. This is the one time we're going to use our weak schnapps. This is it, guys. There we go. I tried to send the whiskers. Oh, you don't... You mean send it to me? Oh, no, dude, you don't have to worry about that.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
But if you do, make sure it's a $10,000 bottle. We don't have our dice that we love so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We actually have to play real dice for a change. Uh-oh. Oh, so close to being good. Oh yeah, I saved. Yeah.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh god. Well, I did hit the wrong button. I meant to press Q, but I hit F. Okay. Okay.
Like this.
Bust.
Damn, what's this?
Man, it feels good to play regular dice again, though, without all the cheat dice. Is that weird? Is that weird? Proper Farkle. Oh, good one.
It's
Use
yours.
It is mine. What can we do here? Ooh. Oh god, this is...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
How about you play with my butt?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, that was close. Slight lead.
Finished. Your turn.
Oh god, that's close. Oh, really? What's that? 1250? It's not going to be enough. I think we've lost it, guys. I think we've lost this one, unfortunately. Unless we get really lucky. Yeah, bad hand. We can risk it for the biscuit. 5 or a 1? 5 or a 1? 5? We did it. Now we won't get anything, you watch. Just need 200. We did it! Oh my god, we did it. We actually... We overdid it. Okay.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I still know how to make dice happen. Okay, thanks for leaving your post. I'm in a private area. Oh god. Okay. Well, everyone has said, wow, you have a one-track mind, Leopard.
What brings you here?
Nothing. I'm out of here. Quick, give it to her before we get caught.
I've got those papers from all...
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady,
everyone.
with all the clamour going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
Here are the papers!
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
Sorry.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support
I swear I'm
Liechtenstein's
sober.
proposal with both
I'm completely
words
sober right now.
and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Okay, Godwin's not.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
Ooh.
To
I'm
your
down.
health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Even Godwin's trying on the Riz. Nice. Happy to try on the Riz. Excuse me. I have good news, buddy.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
Huzzah!
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Nice.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Of course.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Oh, look, guys, we
Here's
reached
to a
100
good
messages.
bargain.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Liechtenstein. Time to get wasted.
How are you getting on so far?
Everything is going so well. It's making me nervous.
Glad to hear it. I'm happy I wasn't wrong about you. Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do.
Oh.
Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
How dare you? I just remembered I've still got to go see
I
Dearest.
tell you,
Dearest old
nobody has
dad.
the likes of these.
Not even Bocek? I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well,
I can't believe this guy's meant to be Godwin's dad because I see Godwin as like a 60 to 70-year-old old man. Yet this guy... Anyway.
We have a new guest. I wanted to...
More sober
wanted
than
to
you?
apologize for crashing into
parties.
my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
How dare you? Father, I will slap you down.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first.
Shut up.
What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in
Man, they
wenches
must have been
and
some
booze.
rough years.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head.
Plot twist. Godwin's only 35. He's just had a really rough life.
Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Yes.
Lost everything and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
Damn.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor
Suck
someone
a
who
dick.
has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That will do.
Oh god.
My god. How did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
Oh god.
You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
Got him.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Damn.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
Dad's out
I
there
always
teaching
wondered
him
who
how
you
to
were.
live like Bear Grylls.
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important. Considering
Look
you
at
and
all these
Alder are
dudes
both
drunk
pretty
in the
small
background.
players.
Everyone's
After your
wasted.
encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
All
Pa
right.
doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Yeah, he is a bit of a pushover, isn't he? Typical noble lord. All talk, and you hit him in the face once with a giant longsword, and somehow they give up immediately. Yeah.
Unusual to see him cornered like this. Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me.
I am.
We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Funny that. Yeah, as soon as someone hits me in the face with a longsword, I kind of just, you know, I kind of let them have their own way. Yeah.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into
Oh, you
trouble.
mean Henry the murderer?
To put it mildly,
Yeah.
but not to do him an injustice,
The
knowing
Kut-
young
the
Lord
Kuttenberg
Capon,
killer.
he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Oh,
Surely
yeah, the
he's
old
not
man.
too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his
Good
age.
job, Henry.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
And Henry's always got his hands on the buns. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Hello? I think we might... Yeah, we might be good.
But
Here we go.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Yes.
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise?
Heavens.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Here we go.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes.
Nice.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made
Shut up,
clear
Dad.
at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
That's right, parties.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's
Nice.
not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Congrats. Oh no, look at the face. Uh-oh, what? His whole life is flashing before his eyes. Hey dude, at least you're not hanging for poaching. Right?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our
Incorrect.
words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
These guys haven't seen what I could do with a sword. Ooh, here we go. Come on, Hans. It's not the end of the world. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yep. Hans is betrothed. And it's historically accurate as well. Yitka? Lady Yitka ends up being his wife, IRL. Look at this guy. Look at this bogan standing in the corner.
You promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. From right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence!
Yeah, we don't pay proper wages
How dare
around
you
here.
oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors.
Okay.
You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
Henry. That handlebar mustache.
Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here.
You like my mustache?
Our throat has become rather dry.
Oh.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. Sire.
As you wish. I will happily wet your throat.
Between the two of us, Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on
No, they're not going to kill the Jews. They're going to send them a warning, which means killing them.
We have had enough of false.
It's totally different.
You are harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their
Hey! Stop fighting!
You know you deserve it. You jerk.
Between the two of us, Margaret.
Why did you do that?
No reason.
Between the two of us, Margaret. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them?
I still can't save it because I still don't have any food, unfortunately.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. The same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic wine. That's the red.
We have
Too bad I can't put any Bane in this.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is
Damn it.
falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
Yeah, going ham literally
And we are
doesn't do
no
anything.
closer
They just
to our
say,
goal
don't
now
fight,
than a
and
few
then...
months ago.
Yeah.
Thank you. It is a good year.
You're welcome,
If our father
sweetheart.
was still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility
I can't kill them.
and the
It
country
won't let
would
me kill them.
flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor.
Trust me, I've seen other people
The
try.
rest will follow.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once
Right.
you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
It makes sense that you can't do that, by the way, because the game can't happen if these characters die, so...
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
Without these
and get a couple
characters, the
more lords
plot
on my
doesn't
side.
happen, so, you know, it makes sense. Unfortunately.
Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper.
I'm just a
lair.
slave.
You will follow in his footsteps.
Just a humble slave.
As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Mark Fart.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
I can't give him the finger? Okay.
You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Just to show you. You made me do it. You made me do it, chat. Yeah.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
Oh man, I can't sit down next to him.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times
Mind your
that
own
it is time to
business.
strike against them.
Okay.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he...
Listen.
Bishop in a brothel.
What kind of donkey have they sent
Damn it.
me?
I was going to try and
Are
get a
you only
photo
deaf
next to
or
him.
completely stupid.
Sorry guys, I'm screwing around. Here's how I roll. They don't want me having my mullet out. They don't want me having the mane out. It hurts. I just wanted to let it free, you know?
Was I not
Free the
perhaps
mullet.
too harsh on them? And speak candidly,
Sign the petition today. Free the
we
mullet.
have had enough of false flattery.
Yeah, it's exactly right. Fail skill check, get nothing. Yeah. Exactly. I wish I could speed past this part, but I can't.
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against
Why are
them.
they so quiet?
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him. You tend to us as if we were. Pour us a monastic wine. Amongst
Here you go.
we have concerns.
Count yourself lucky I don't have my Bane poison, pal. I'm just going to keep a hold of this one because he asked for it again.
They cannot be relied upon. And
Can I adjust this audio? For some reason it seems to be weird here. Just want to hear these guys a little bit more.
no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
It is a good year.
If our father were still alive,
2025.
he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Why does it sound like you're 40 meters away?
Will be brought into line. But what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
Yeah,
First, they'll have to
this
be
audio
willing to
seems
make
bugged.
peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
Okay. Now he wants the white wine. I think.
While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his
Yeah, it's gone really quiet, guys. I'm sorry.
Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough.
I knew it.
Quickly. Rebush, folks.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. I have some suggestions.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough threats.
That's better. Now I can hear
We
you.
shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Whatever, dude.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Rabosh. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. I hope you're ready. Oh, I can't change this. Damn it.
What are you doing?
Okay, now I can change the settings back. Okay. Wasted.
I will clear my...
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
Okay.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine.
Raised?
How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste.
I believe
the
you.
king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more left for us uncultured plebs.
Indeed. I would hate to deprive you.
How about I deprive you of
Judging
oxygen?
by how you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Celebrate with the guests.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success.
Oh, good.
As they say, all's well that ends well.
It hasn't ended yet.
To brighter tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you.
Okay.
Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
Lubrication.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
He does.
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
Can I?
You can bet on it.
I can hardly
I've
see.
got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Sniffing. Okay.
Girls, or the piglet?
It's down here, right? Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, take the one. There we go.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Right.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with?
Yeah, look at how big those horses do.
Bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Here we go.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Come on, Godwin! That's enough to sober you up real quick.
Jesus! You're surrounded, Christian! Naked on his own!
I still can't quite do that!
No chance!
Dude, get it. Oh god! Oh god! Dude, Godwin. Where's Christian?
You'll soon be meeting them!
Dude, can you... Oh my god! Okay, jeez.
I need a hand here!
Let's do it. Let's do it. No! Dude, how many guys do I have to fight at once?
That's right! Drive those horses out!
Whoa! Stop being so slow, Godwin. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I promise you I'm clicking and it's not happening. He's being really slow to the take, maybe because he's wasted.
You're surrounded, Christian! He can't make it on his own!
Dude, hit him! He's right there! Where are you aiming, dude?
No mercy! Kill him!
There we go. That one worked.
Stand your ground!
Get him from behind!
Shoot him from behind. That's my motto.
Let him have it!
Ready? Ready? There we go. What? Okay, there we go.
Bleeding like a
Oh. Did we do it? I think we did it. Play them, Henry. That's not Henry, that's Godwin. That's Godwin. And he's not as good as Henry, trust me. Oh, okay, now here comes Henry. You can't see anything. Whoa. Okay, Henry, let's go. Change weapons. Oh, I can't switch. Okay. I can't switch outfits. Okay.
Now I'll show you.
Will you?
He's had it. Go to hell. You had a chance.
Got it. Yeah, Henry's much better. Hello. Oh, or is he?
Show what you're made of.
Okay. Breathe, bitch! It's not gonna save you.
Bastards. Yeah. Smash it to Lacey. I'm getting sick of waiting. Bleeding like a stuck pig. That won't work on me.
You're done here,
horses.
We did it.
That was a close shave.
A little too close.
I can always smell the blood.
Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin. Henry!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good one.
Okay, good. So his brother didn't die, that's the main thing.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
God's
that
teeth.
Stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Right.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows...
Okay. Now can I change outfits? Okay. Yeah, we got the beast out. Also, we'll change this outfit back to our cut purse. Yes. We'll take that off. Nice. Very cute. Okay. Get rid of that. And I think we're good. I knew it was coming. Okay.
I want to know about it. I'll be with
What are we doing? Hey, buddy. What up?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
Yeah.
And many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
That's a big no-no to kill lords and ladies back in those days, so that's one way to make serious enemies.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
Oh, listen to
You're
you.
right.
You're normally
When
the
I
one to be
drink too
whining.
much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might.
Yeah, don't count your chickens.
Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you
Yes.
stay here and help Shishka.
Hans
Henry,
loves going
tell
to
Samuel
prison.
and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
It's Hans's favourite thing to get arrested. Oh wow, this guy's he's getting barbecued just like this pig. Wow. Thanks for the groschen. And where's the lords and ladies? Dude, so much loot. But we've already got so much loot already that we still haven't sold. Oh, here they are.
Good doggy.
What will
Good
happen to his lordship now?
doggy.
And to us?
Yeah, he is a good doggy. Thanks for noticing. How you doing, bud? Hey, can you practice fighting with me? Yeah, look, we'll talk about this later. What's that sound?
That's an understatement.
Would be an admission of conspiring.
There are crows circling overhead.
There's people moaning. Like, what's all that moaning about? Wait a second. What are you doing?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward?
Yes.
After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Okay. I'd like to learn? No. Oh, it's everyone up here's been bashed into oblivion. Hey guys.
Did I say anything like that? We've ended up lying dead outside.
Samuel.
And we all...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh.
That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Right.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
Mm-hmm.
What did you talk about? Me? We talked about your stepfather, Martin. Why? Neither of you knew him. It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son. What? Pa's son?
Gasp.
How did... Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son. Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember. When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart. And what does that make us then? Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him. I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now.
Yeah.
Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Right.
What's a gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry.
I'm in a hurry.
We need
Let's go.
to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Okay.
Let's not waste time.
thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
Of course you did.
And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
It's a barbecue.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Right.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right.
He looks like he's about to fall
Could you
asleep.
please tell me what the fuck is going on?
Nope.
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
What he said. Oh, let's go. Can I? Okay. Mount. I'm going to mount Samuel. Let's go. Also, yes, it's still poisoned. Nice.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
We can.
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard. Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
Bam. Punch it. We need to save Mama. And we did it. Okay.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms. But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
Maybe.
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
Where am I? Oh, if I follow, I go to the back of the line. Damn it! But I want to be at the front. Liechtenstein, stop dancing around. Take your time, guys.
You killed our savior.
We're not in a rush.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, kurva. My arse is getting numb.
I mean, I feel like we could be going faster, guys. Like, yeah, I think it's because old mate's drunk. He's holding up the whole line. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? All right. What are we doing? Guys?
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Okay. What's going on? Guys? I'm gonna have to choke them out and carry them. Kubienka, you drunk? Hurry up, dude.
Follow me.
I'd love to. Oh, now he's running. Okay. He's shaking it off.
Not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
What? Oh.
Hopefully
okay.
we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern.
Okay.
And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering.
I discovered a sharpening wheel.
God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open.
It's okay, I got
Samuel's
this.
men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
They did.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
It's murder time. Moses. No! It's okay, Moses. I won't let your dried perch go to waste. Get out of here, you bastard. Murderer. These guys named after me, or?
I saw him go to Eric's tent from the peace of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole night. Bring any important written documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Hi there, pal. You want some of this? Oh, okay, you got it.
You want to try me?
Yes. What?
You won't get me!
Are you sure? I got him. I must have hit him with my poison blade. I like it. Oh, Jakob. Poor Jakob. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Where am I going? Back.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
Okay.
But your friends paid for it
Good
with their
stuff.
lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Yes, and I got all the money.
They didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
Sounds
Sir,
good.
if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Okay, change. Yeah, there we go. Follow Samuel.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shore fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry.
Sorry, I have to eat some sauerkraut. It's very important.
Go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
This one? Hello, Mummy.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Yes.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm your new boyfriend. Let's go.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming!
Oh god.
Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard! Follow me! Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Oh.
The ramparts! Get rid of them!
Okay. Give me a minute. Ow. Got him. Okay. What is this balcony going to?
Can you help them?
Hello. Got him. Let me in, sir. Oh, it's this guy.
Fuck you! Keine Sorge!
Got him. Okay. Got him. Where'd you go, Mummy? Mummy!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
What?
You got to stand up to this!
Okay, there we go. Hello, sir.
Now you're sweating blood, you shit!
Got him. Hi, Sam.
Mummy.
No, it's me,
right?
Henry. Oh, okay, yeah, her. Okay.
What about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Let's go. Sorry, dead guys. Here we go.
Come on! What the hell?
It's the OK Corral.
Fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Yeah, that's my job.
What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
daunting task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
Right.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, hi, Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Let's do this.
Put some effort in. Damn it!
Put your back into it. Oh, God.
Give up. Starting to get thirsty.
This one's mine.
Take that.
Get him. Okay, get him. Get him, Henry. Get him. Right. Got him.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Got him. Got him.
And that's it.
Mow them down. Come on. So try and hit me and hit me. In the name of our Lord.
Hey, get him! In the name of our Lord!
Not him. I want him alive.
Got him. Okay, let's... Come on, Henry. Come on. Got him.
What you made of? Put some effort. Damn it.
How did it go? Fuck yourself! Fuck you! Nice,
Hey.
right. Show your stuff!
Got him.
Kill them! God will forgive you!
No, he won't. Got him.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Got him.
Henry, come on. Let's go.
What's wrong, Eric? That's wrong. Look like you've been hit a couple times there, Sam.
Got him on me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Here we go. A lot of people dead.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin.
Where the
I
hell
won't
am
get
I?
another chance.
Oh, look, cracklings. Yum. In here?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He's great.
He died. It's only been a few months.
I keep forgetting it's only been a couple months. Yeah.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... oh. They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
Mm-hmm.
At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
He did what with his schlog?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant?
Yes.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
He was the worst.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
Look at me now,
you saved
Dad.
all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Okay.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Sehr gesund. Okay. How you doing, dude?
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
Okay.
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor souls now? I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead. Driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Henry Handlebars of Scallots. Hell yeah. Well guys, that's all I have time for today. So we're going to call it there. Thank you so much for being here for another great session of our evil run. As I said, it was kind of hard to be evil today because it was kind of a little bit on the rails. But I am glad that we got to, where is it? I'm glad we got to see the updates and a few things there. Obviously, there's a few things that are still coming. I'm looking forward to hardcore mode when it gets here. Oh boy, we're going to do another full playthrough when hardcore mode gets here. But we are going to keep continuing our evil run. We do have some more evil things to do. I definitely have a few things in mind for the upcoming quests that we're going to be facing. So yeah, there's going to be a few things that definitely get us to our bad ending, which we're going to be doing. So yeah, I won't be on tomorrow because I have to work, but I may be putting a few little videos out in the meantime, maybe a couple of shorts that I'll cut together about the updates, and also some things outlining a few tips as well that I've got for the game that I've been thinking of as well. So keep an eye out for them. Thanks so much for the likes and the subscribes on YouTube, and thanks so much for the follows on Twitch. Very much appreciated. And as always, guys, thanks so much for being here, and until next time, have a good one. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one.